How about now? No, it's just classic fucking OBS deciding that I didn't have a mic at the time. You can hear me now. No, I was saying everything is like, no, like the time switch is on every like European country on their own because they all did it at different times. I need to play Shackling Potion next turn, by the way. I was asking Koryanka what his old name was because that is not the name of somebody who played League with us with Paulo and BB, but since he knows Paulo and BB, like, he must have been there with us. Didn't even notice. God damn it. I said hi to Kamba, Emo, like the crazy ass 135 streak, like holy Jern. But no. Right, Storm does a lot of work. Let's give it up as well. I might as well lose my HP, to be honest. I don't have any current HP anyway. Mad at you because he was changing the clock this weekend. I don't care about changing the clocks. I forgot about my history course, so I gave myself the worst possible history course. Look relatively dead. Fix that. There you go. Alive! Oh, Vova! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, no. Yes. I do miss those times as well, Vova. That was pretty funny. 4 of us. I don't think you were Koryanka at that point, though, because you were Vova. I mean, that's a decent amount of blocks. Fuck. This is use of potions. But yeah, how is BB now currently, Cora? I haven't heard of him in a while. You know, and that's kind of like spooky with everything going on. He's married? What? Okay. What? Huh? Okay, that's not something I would have associated with BB. Damn. Anyway. No, I'm not gonna start dating. I don't have time for dating. Okay, fine. Give me some good packs. I believe in you. It has snake bite. Oh, bubble with no poison. That's too painful. Yeah, you know. Do you know how much time I need for myself? I'll take this snake bite. Guess you know what? I'm gonna go for the fires and pretend we can fight the elite. They nerfed the colony a little, so surely it'll be fine. Good news for all the fat people. But that's good news for me too. What do you mean? Semaglutide patent expired in China. Generic Ozempic. Wait, why did that expire so quickly? Wait, does. And Ian? But like, as in like from America? How come Ian didn't say anything? I want to have more poison for poison. From Germany? Okay, then I don't know that Ian. Never mind. Wasn't another Ian that BB also knows. That we had in our Among Us lobbies. Yeah, I'm doing. I believe that if he got himself married and shit. Sake. Oh, it is a Western patent that did in fact actually. Well, I thought you said there was a Chinese patent, and overall, like I still feel like semaglutides, because they've only been recently really been in use, in its current use as well. It's like I thought it would be more recent. Oh, so I see what you're saying. The Chinese just expire patents of other it doesn't matter where it was originally made. Faster. That's good to hear, Popa. Like, I haven't talked to him in like 2 years at this point, almost. I feel that's not true. I think he showed up like last year that once. Guess it might be shorter in China. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought patent things were like internationally, like where you started the patent, which like the country that it's in, like that length would be the length that would just be internationally respected, but there would also probably be like individual like deals between countries where that's all specified. So actually I have no idea. That's the whole problem. Like trying to get like suck up as much info as quickly as possible to figure out what's going on. I see. Well, you see, I'm the one still staring here at this card pack and not having time for Googling. I'm such a big Cloak and Dagger fan, though, but a little bit of extra poison would go a long way. Now, I got like, I don't have an extra discard card. And just give me the Cloak and Dagger. It's more defense. Go ahead. Hey, Fred. Zero man. Let's keep this thing going. We have a way to make it free. Very nice. Yeah, that was a good pack. Extra draw, but leg sweep is also leg sweep. Versus Fish. Delicious. Cope and Dagger? Why would... No, I'm not coping, Mr. Cope. Look at Dagger's excellent. Yeah, exactly, Madrid. Well, people will probably still like import them, right? Look at him. That works. Oh wait, is next skill just in total, right? I could have saved it for next turn. Oh well. I got the poison. Prepared! It's back! I don't know how much I care. Does me cycle my deck fast. It does allow me to discard Beckon. That's kind of real. Yeah, sure. It's 0 mana. Renovating Orion today. Or tomorrow. One of these years, they'll actually go inside. Ooh. 1 sec. Gotta run real quick. Anyway. So. Where were we? Getting cacawed at, right? Can you just throw the fire pot at him? I think I do. That solves this fight. So. Hey, Tiny. How you doing? One block to live. Oh. Stop that. Get rid of it. You just get me through my deck. And we bounce. Emotional terror. Some people. What did I do to become an emotional terror? Well, because they're dead and therefore you can't bang them anymore? I do have a prepared. Here going into Sly is a pretty good idea. First filler wasn't that bad. Oh. So now you don't respect their opinion anymore? Is that what's going on? Hmm. What else can we find? Poison him. Ow. Honestly, just hit him. Already getting badges. Don't ask me. All I know is the prepared is back, baby. And go for bubble bubble. Let's upgrade. Bubble bubble. A lot of damage. I want to see that. How? No. No, you're not allowed to do that. A beta branch for the beta branch. The alpha branch. Long time for the bubble bubbles, Adley. A weekend forever. The most murderable. Could you not? At the end of their turn, so won't stop the damage. I'm an idiot. It's also a skill. Lost my free skill. You would have been dead this turn. You're still dead this turn. I'm gonna have to use an extra strike on him. Still nothing to bubble. It's my bad. I shouldn't have upgraded it. But we good now. I have a camera, yeah. Like right there. You didn't know? It's always been there. Fighting two elites. Go for piercing will. It's technically also AoE. Needed a red arrow. Everybody needs a little bit of red arrow in their life. Man, I don't want to use these status effects to get rid of the artifact. Ow. Just gonna bubble this down. Dang. Oh wait, we have enough blood. And you do be dead. But I think I will be too. Or pot might help. Not shivs. Oh. Or maybe Sly and Poison. I don't have time for this. Sly stuff good now? Sly stuff has been like the #1 thing overall. They tried to nerf it, but they changed prepared into a different card, and people hated it so much that there were 9,000 negative reviews. So, you know. Repair's back though. It's literally back to how it was. They caved to the negative reviews. Gain of power. Outbreak would be good if I didn't only have 2 poison cards that would want poison individually. Abrasive is technically AoE. Have you even played with prepared? In case, like I don't lose the card in hand. Put it on 0. Put it on 5. I hit this guy. Sponge Daddy? Yeah, just Sponge Daddy. Should probably play the Snake Bite. Let's do it. Bite the snakes with their own bites. He's cute. I'm gonna be dead. Oh my. Oh, I can kill you, but that doesn't really. Kill this guy. Still take 12 right now. Yikes. But we survive. And that's the important part. Not dead, I swear. For strength. Cute. Pretend we can find more Sly. I need to be prepared if I'm gonna pretend to be Sly. 1 skill, man. I'm dead on the inside, but I'm also dead on the outside. Great. Love it. Ow. I'm not supposed to lose HP so often, why not? You have something against it? Oh shit. Otherwise I die. I kind of need another poison card to actually get anywhere. He does less damage now, according to the devs. Too bad. We once again... We get the bubble. Take the 2 extra. You know what, I'll use this on the reflex to draw another block. Or a weak. Dissipate is sort of a block. Maybe that 9 damage poison didn't work. Hey, Zadi. Yeah, like, I need to gain power to kill this guy as well. That's the problem. That's why I chose to upgrade. They nerfed him slightly. I mean, I'm literally alive. This block is dead next turn. Bag of bread. Echoing Slash. A good card. Not what I need right now. Ew. For the first time last month? Slay Spire 1 or 2? That's a safe play to make. Is me just dragging. Echoing Slash is just like, what if a strike was much like did almost double damage, and if there are multiple enemies, you can do big damage with it. I've done big damage with it. It's possible. Blocking. Dissipate Mattering. Poison him more. Poison here. Here comes Intangible. Damage is fine. Can't discard. So play that. More poison. Get the fatter sacks of poison. Fatter the stack, the better. Like, we heal after this as well. I really should make sure he dies of poison. But he's dead the turn after this one. Should have bounced maybe. I'll be alive. Good. Alright, give me the poison card that applies more poison things. No, go for a diverse, I guess. I don't really want a small deck. Yes. But at the same time, any class wants a small deck, yet large decks don't not exist. They also exist. Just have more of the same card, it'll be great. Starting at turn 3, I gain extra mana. Remove 5 cards. I keep it, get one back upgraded every once in a while. It could do 2. They also changed Doorman again. I wonder what it's like now. It's like, I want to give him good cards, but then I die. And I don't want to do that. Just give me mana. After a little while. Alright. Looks like a cool path. I like this path. Take it. Let's go see. That's not what you said just now. That my deck was slick, man. Let's have you die. Let's see. What else do we have? Not enough block. Classic, really. Gusto. Sure. No die. Blade plus, but I don't shiv. A second untouchable sounds nice though. Once I find more prepared. If my strength, I mean, I'm not picking up strength cards. I'm kind of down. We're vulnerable on turn 1. Every 3 turns I get a mana. Oh, it gets rid of immunity to status effects. That's nice. Oh. Oh, I don't need to participate anyway. Alright, that's a lot of poison. A lot of mana. A lot of damage. He's already dead next turn. I would like to block 13 damage, please. Malaise doesn't even weaken him. Because I don't have a mana. Dang it. So is Fortnite, yeah. They remade Fortnite in Roblox, and that's the Fortnite we're playing right now, though. It's actually Hades. Oh, that could also work out. I don't bother really watching the Iranian Lego videos. I saw a new one that was not a Lego video though, where they had Trump in a torture room on a lie detector, and like, say you're not a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. Liar! I like that one better. Yeah, it's like it's like literally a meme war, and that is like, I mean, there are people dying. There are 2 of them. I've seen 2. Like, I've seen that there's 2 different ones, the Lego ones. Yeah. Get him. I've never visited a liar yet. I am a son of a bitch. Roof. There's the Backpack Battles update. There's too many cards. I could not comprehend that game. That game is completely. I cannot parse what's going on. There's things going on. I don't know what they are. I know, Edzavira. I mean, Sora is being taken offline, right? Because it's like too expensive. So that's minus a bunch of AI. I should just do bigger. It'll get replaced by something. Apparently, like, is actually just simply kind of too expensive, though. Like, it's so much, like, it has to be so much more expensive than anything text based. I can't imagine it not being just way more expensive. I can imagine it becoming like a government only thing, I guess. The GPS, but then everybody can use it until they say you can't. We sure are good at taking damage. And we're getting better at blocking it too. What is Sora? You ever seen a AI video that was made with Sora? It was of like the people who make ChatGPT also make that, but it was too expensive. The meme wars all along, yeah. Flop generation machine, basically, yeah. Nah. Awesome too. When you prompt engineers laughter. That's such a shit name, man. Fucking prompt engineer. Do I have any AoE? Not really. Maybe I should rested that. Give me draw. There you go. I'm gonna burst a snake bite for more damage. Could you that, please? What a nice guy. Never stop taking piercing wheels? Sounds like a bad idea. But my entire hand is nothing but piercing wheels. Case in point. But, pretty okay. At least it stuns this guy. You get way too much strength. Could have played that card last. That comes attack. More mana next turn. Oh, I'm guaranteed dead. Hey, cool. Ain't that nice? Goodbye, cruel world. It do be like that, apparently. That's why I'm saying, like, I can see the American government, like, putting it up because it's great for propaganda. Pots? The pots didn't do anything. Pots didn't let me kill more. An extra mana didn't do anything. Dexterity potion with no blocks doesn't allow me to get more block. It's very sad. Here, I'll get some upgrades. Well, more upgrades, though. Take the right one. But I have been flirting with the idea of just doing like some other game on Saturday. So like the problem with that is like games that people are interested in, like not interested in mostly. What game? I don't know. That Sorceress Chronicles game, the Quantic Dreams, aka Detroit Become Human devs making a third-person MOBA where everybody flies, like Final Fantasy 14. And not Warhammer. Yeah, I'll take some glass. Yeah, no, that I cannot comprehend backpack battle. There's too many cards. There's even more cards now. That game just breaks me. Like, just the thought of backpack battles makes me run. We've done a Duel Link stream one day. We've literally done one. Ooh, big fan of Overclock. Galaxy Royale. Yeah, we can do that, but we'll definitely do that on the day where we check out what the result is of a month of no ads. We get an upgraded colorless card or one of our cards. Probably one of our cards. Is there another Overclock Claw? Upgraded Claw. Practice a lot of glass. That's a lot of power in it. The only card I played that turn though, and that's kind of spooky. True, Pimpin', true. But what I'm most interested in today is whether or not we're gonna have like decent viewers today. Because on the day that Celerity wasn't there, like Monday, we had like 150 to 200, and then Celerity was back and we had 100. And now Celerity's not here. I wonder if we're actually gonna have good numbers. And then if that's the case, we're gonna have to avoid Celerity at all times. Your bees are dead? Wait, what? What did they do to nerf them? The claw's pretty real. Yeah, Celerity is on fucking backpack battle. Or maybe him being on at all actually does it. That's also true. No. Celerity tries to spread around the raids as much as he can. Also, like, raid baiting is cringe. More importantly, I don't really have the in real life versatility to change my hours. Oh right, Resonator Insect. Yeah, I saw that. Wait, what other limited card did they play? I mean, fuck it, I'm taking the Refract. I think it's probably wrong, but I want it. I want to do big damage for once. Let's not play the Overclock here. No Scary Moth, no Retaliating Sea, and no Monster Reborn. Wait, they were hard playing Monster Reborn? Wasn't that to that? You do? Oh, well, I don't think that counts. Oh, I'll take a white noise. I don't have a job. So I wake up at 12. If I need to do groceries, I go do groceries. I might need to help my mom shower. I might need to do other things. After stream, I help cook. And people will start going to bed and I can't like keep people awake. It's like very like banal things. Like just all the chores around the house. I see that Shadowverse 1 is shutting down. Well, yeah, Shadowverse 2 came out, so that makes sense. The Japanese are also much more into just canning games once they've made all the money they think they could out of it. And not even before that, to be honest. Let's do... wait. Do glass first. Hope the lightning doesn't hit the guy in the back. Yeah, fuck you. It was like fuck bees. No, it's like it's a archetype that was like made like what 5 packs ago, and it's still playable. It gotta go. Yeah, but it's bee troopers, so you do, and so it's an insect. Therefore, you put a cockroach card in it because cockroaches are strong. I wouldn't mind having a freeze ball, but hologram. True. Traptrix barely touch. Yeah, but you know why that's the case. You know what art is on the Traptrix. To why? Okay, refract helps a lot versus this. Honestly, I'm playing overclock just to get the smokestack damage on him too. This is a wait, so give that. Good right now. Can only play 1 block after all. Yes, I understand that it really sucks, and I absolutely agree because, like, I'm aware that it's just like a newer version of the same game is still a different game. But like, it's actually like a great reason why not to play Japanese gacha games, because they really just love getting rid of them. Boost away is pretty nice, but I think I'll take charge battery. No, not wow. Yeah. Oh, let's not do that. 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 Okay, that's good. Who needs help anyway, right? Heal me, please. I'm actually going for upgrades. I think we'll be okay. Need these things to start being 0. That like increases our power too immensely. But you hit kind of hard. Give me another block. I mean, it's a block. Move 1 strike. I mean, that sounds like a fair trade. For real, for real. Machine learning. Fuck bridges. Yeah, fuck bridges. Okay. Got a whole lot of glass to go along with that. Or glass. Of course you hit that guy, but he's also dead. I think I'm probably better off taking a liquid. Occupies just fine. Do you fuck a bridge? Very carefully. I gotta take the rest so sadly. Like it's uproar? Yeah. But I was like, well, I don't have an uproar. But if they're there at the same time, gotta be uproar. Save that buffer for later. Need more glass. Oh no, well, actually, I still needed that for the buffer as well. You can go die. You too. But like, refract does do a lot of damage. Get fuel. We can get fuel. You. Need more glass. Oh wait, I didn't need more glass, but I still got more glass. Just walking. What's in the noise? Also, this does look pretty cool, yeah. Spinner. $22 damage. No status card for compact. Kind of. One down for enough block. That's how it is. That would be pretty funny, yeah, go see. You did. No, wait! He already took some damage. No, ah! Okay, man, it's immunity to damage, man. Like, god damn it. Yeah, I'll take a glacier. Yeah, we gotta rest against it. I'm not confident at 12. By just upgrading dual cast. Oh my, what a hand. Just hard refract them. I'm down. Do it again. What you got with me? Iteration. Not bad right now. No. Oh, we got another block. Let's see. Pick glass first. And then he's coming. You know what? Let's hit refract with this. -2 strength and dexterity. Really, really bad. $24 damage. Really, really not good. I'm still alive. Another 16. There's no lethal in there. Give me all the block you can find. This is enough. Now please die. Also 8. We still want to do more things. Never mind, he said. Good thing I healed. If North will take though. I can go trash. Also true, Sapphira. Happened to a large campaign to keep games alive. So this the campaign to not keep games alive was a initiative to get an offline mode built into new projects. Like, once it's actually approved, new games will need to have an exit plan for when they shut down. Yeah, I am trash coded. Just like in real life. More draw, more mana. Was this a law? No, but it's a very popular petition that was sent to the EU, like, overarching law stuff. I'm not quite sure if they voted on it already, though, but it is, like, literally something that they must look at due to the law saying that it must happen when the petition reaches a certain number. And there were like 2 million people in the EU who said something about it. Is to make a law. Yes, they were petitioning to make a law for there to be an exit plan for new games brought on the market that are like claimed to be permanently online. And if they were to shut down, they need to have a thing that allows people to continue offline. Well, that's the thing. If the game is genuinely offline, and that means the game is preserved. Like right, how it is now is that when a online game, like one of their more famous examples was shit. What is that Ubisoft racing game? Where like the game came out like 3 years prior, and then they just shut it down. Yeah, The Crew. Like they just shut that down, and then people couldn't even play. Like they weren't even playing it online. They just weren't allowed to play it anymore. They can't track you. It's not just that they can't track you. It's that if you can continue to play the old games forever, they are worried that you won't buy a new game. But yeah, yeah, like if you can do it offline, then like you technically own it more. People should read the TOS. No. Like there was once upon a time until like less than half the existence of video games as a concept ago, people were able to just keep playing their video game if they had the hardware for it. They did like so. In general, in the EU, what's another thing that's like a pretty common thing is that if you buy, like, let's say a fridge, you're allowed to assume that it will work for 10 years. If it doesn't, even if you don't have a warranty, the general expectation is it will work for that long because fridges have always done that. So even if you don't have a warranty that will reimburse you for that, because that's what they claim to put in the writing, that is against the law. That is EU. At least Dutch. Anyway. Like we have like base standards of life expectations of products that you buy. And the life expectation for video games for you to be able to play them is much longer than like 3 to 5 years. Because there are literally cartridges from the 90s that still function. Which is why such a petition stands a chance. And so with warranty and options of purchase and extension, yes, you can do that. Literally true. But appliances, at least here in the Netherlands, if you have a warranty that's shorter than the expected lifetime, you can still get them to repair your stuff. And that's like an easy equation to make IMO. There's literally games that are 40 years old that still function just fine. And they're equating video games to video games. I mean, just give me the mana. The mana will always be useful for something. Parachute, they give you a new one. Exactly. They're also working on that. They're literally making a law that I think did it pass already. I'm not quite sure if that was Dutch or European again as well, where producers, or at least retailers of the products that they sell, must first truly attempt to repair before they go out of their way to replace, due to the impact it has on everything. Like that's a new thing now. Like there is in fact actually progress out there somewhere. It's different, I know. Like a publisher can steal your cartridges. They would if they could. But even then, like it is a reasonable assumption that when you buy, like that people can't just revoke your license when the software is still perfectly functional, like literally completely functional, just because they refuse to allow you to be able to play it locally. I don't break the block right now, right? Oh wait, I do. To change it so you can play locally. Direct you to the TOS. Yes, but the TOS is not a law. Like there are many things you can put in a TOS that are against the law, and especially in America happens all the time. I don't need uproar. Is we blocking? When you're stealing. Like the law is much more powerful than the TOS. Just because you agree to something doesn't mean that that is a reasonable thing for a company or any organization to what's the word I'm looking for? To expect from who they're dealing with. Like that, like there are many things they can do that are simply against the law, and well, they simply do those things. No way you can bypass EU law and TOS. That's why they're making a law so you can't bypass that. Correct, Severa? You're getting the gist of the idea. Oh wait, oh shit. It's okay though. I was in their TOS. Yeah, exactly. No, you're not. You're so they want to make a law to make it illegal to have a TOS say a online game can only function online. There. Do you understand it now? I'm not bulk. I think a bulk doesn't help right now. It doesn't help next turn. Also doesn't help next turn. An obligated digital product to exist forever? Well, that's the thing. They're not asking for the company to keep the game online. They're asking for a game that has like the permanently online connection component to have an exit plan for when they stop supporting the game. That there is a literal switch they can flick. Oh, you no longer have to connect to our server to verify the game files, so that you can now continue playing the game that you in fact paid for. That's literally it. That is all of it. Let's do 3 apiece. Literally. At least we got him. We got a refract back. It's always awkward when he steals your biggest attack card, so you can't finish him off. You know, dark for each of your orb slots. The hell? Synchronize pretty hot. Like, that's the only thing they ask for. That if you make a new game, put it in a new game that you now make after the law would go live, you just need to have a switch that says no longer need to connect to the server to play the game. What do you do when you play when the servers are down? Now, that's why I said, take for example a game like The Crew. You can just race around in the world because it's just a racing game. Let's take like fucking what's the big like the biggest gacha Zelda like game? Like that, like, or like, yeah, you have Chaos Zero Nightmare, yeah, or Genshin, yeah, Genshin. Like, they could take down the servers, but for Genshin especially, it's literally a single-player game where with a giant world to run in, and the only gacha component is that you buy the characters that you play as. If a new Genshin game was released after this law was passed, if they want to then take this newer, later Genshin offline, like, we will refuse to support it, they just need to flick a switch for people who already own the service, maybe even perhaps, like have a license for it. They can be able to continue to play the game locally. That's literally it. They just not have the check to the server to be allowed to play it, because the game doesn't work through the cloud. You're running the game on your PC or phone. Oh shit, wait, then I know the next step, right? They just only refuse to release games that don't function through the cloud, right? Then again, there's no way people would ever actually go for that because of the input lag. Are you sure about that? Yes! Very sure! Yes. And anyone with new copies or readout? Well, that's the thing. Most likely, with a game like Genshin, you would need to have, like you would be able to continue with your own stuff. And not, like, you know how on Steam some licenses expire, so you can't buy a game anymore, but if you have the game in your Steam account already, you can still download it again later to play it, but other people just can't put it on a different Steam account. More like that, I would assume. Lose all cost of all cards to hand into one this turn. What if I just get rid of some strikes, though? There's a shop right there, though, so I don't think I want to spend all of it. Let's just remove one strike. But let's take Master Duel, because you do understand Master Duel. Or actually, a better example, well, both of them have single-player stuff in it. Like in Duel Links or Master Duel, Saphira, if those were made after this law, you wouldn't be able to buy new cards with paid currency or anything, but you'd still be able to do the single-player content. That's literally all they're asking for. Maybe now you understand. The TOS says it can seize at any time. The TOS is not the law. That is they wish they could do that as long as there's no law to prevent them from doing so. And there are different laws in different parts of the world where they might be able to get away with that. That is what you're describing. No. Saphira is a long-time viewer. He's just not very... Like, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like, there's... Like him, I too am a Yu-Gi-Oh player. We can be a little dumb sometimes. Call to the company server. How is that going to work? That's the thing. If the single player content is designed to call to the company server, there needs to be an exit strategy plan to flick that switch that it doesn't call to the server anymore. Maybe true, passerby. Maybe true. Is this enough block? No, just boost it right then. Oh wait, I actually have trash active, so I should always boost it. That won't work? Perhaps. But that's the thing, like, if it's... That depends on how the world, like, such a law would be, like, interpreted. And what actually ends up happening to the games that are being made afterwards. Wait, what? There's no power to impose such a law? Well, that's that's also a big misunderstanding that you have over how laws generally function. And that is that, yes, governing organizations absolutely have the power to force companies to not do certain things. And if you think those certain things are just like unenforceable because they're digital, it's kind of weird. Like why would let's if they can say that food has to be safe for consumption if you want to sell it, why would a video game not be able to have a law made about it that it needs to like adhere to certain standards? Like, that is just completely, like, meaningless. You know, how's lobbying? Yeah. Like every capitalist government. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh my god, it's actually all Dazes. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, thank god. No. That's literally a thing. Like, if your product does not actually like fit, like does not adhere to European standards, then yes, they can at least actually absolutely ban you from selling that product. Like, I just don't understand why one product cannot be compared to another. It's literally, the government says what you can sell here, and they have to adhere to certain standards. Why would that not also include video games? Why would video games be exempt to that? Yeah, I'm getting a Metamorphosis because I need the healing. Like, I can't take 10 health to go down to 2, man. Come on, man. Maybe we'll just remove the meta. Nah, I'll remove a regular strike. We could smokestack. We're not that statusy, but we can just pick every status from now. One is a human right and the other is not. No. They're both products that are for sale. Why is it impossible for the government to stipulate like minimum like standards to one thing but not the other? Video games aren't physical. Yeah, like, yeah, well, you know, like if they ever make a weather machine, what the hell? Okay, that's a weird one to me too. Got no clue how to make a video game. Also true. But that's at least not hurting. Right? Yeah, no. And that's selling with the customers. Yeah, that sounds like a very strange thing to say. Let's refract them. We have trash. Go ahead and go with cat and over. Ooh, and a hospital. With the zap, that's big damage. That they are literally products that need to be, like, if you want to sell a product on the market, you're going to need to actually follow the law for what a product needs to be in order to legally sell it on the market. Like, it's very simple. It doesn't matter what that product is, it matters that it is a product. No, we're statuses. I'll take a boost. Oh, I've been forgetting about pills here. It's classic me. The release in the EU means the TOS are legal. So, well, you do understand, Severa. We are saying after this law goes live, games made after it will have to adhere to the new law. Okay? It doesn't work retroactively, right? That's the whole thing. Laws don't generally go retroactively, because then you could have a government that be like, aha, my political opponents did something in like 10 years ago. I'm gonna make that now illegal, and because they did the illegal thing 10 years ago, I can put them in jail. There's a reason why those things don't work retroactively. It's never been retroactive. It's for new games after the law. You could play the horse game just fine. Very well. Okay. That may be true, passerby. Never play a new game though. True. GTA 6 banner on the EU law. Maybe. I can see them make an exemption. This is a $2 billion game. Like, how much money did they spend on the development of that game? I really want to upgrade, but what am I upgrading? White noise? Because it's a mana cost change. I kind of want to keep the synchronize. Yeah. True Malurgular. Like, here in the Netherlands, they did not release the horse game. Whatever its name is again. Uma Musume, there you go. Because the Dutch and the Belgians have a law that say you need to, like, actually do something with loot boxes. They can't be all that predatory. So they were like, oh, we're just not even going to look at what that law is. We know it says you can't do it for free, so we're just going to not do it. And so we don't have horse game. Unless you use a VPN. But once the entirety of the EU has a law, that's too big of a market. So, you know, the Dutch get own more games again. 19 damage, huh? What Frosty? Let's get the glass, or no, I'll get some Frosties for later. Also, he's practically dead. All right, there's more and more places where fucking porn sites are getting banned. The law won't make it to Parliament. Well, that's the thing, because they had like a big old, like, there's a law that if you have a petition that reaches the bare minimum amount, like, they have to discuss it, and then it's public that they discussed it, and then how they discuss it can, like, you know, matter. Finally, Balatro will be banned in the entirety of the EU. Oh, it won't be. Like, what EU countries still have Balatro banned? I thought it was like Italy that was like, oh no, it's too much like gambling, and then they got rid of it there too. Like then they figured it out that it wasn't. Price may go down to new AI algorithm. They'll actually have a lower RAM cost to run AI. But yeah, like, people have, yeah, big companies have pre-ordered RAM. That's the problem. It's not that AI just simply takes so much RAM. The companies that make RAM had all of their future production already be bought by AI companies. That's the problem. I think we can skip this. Well, we can block you sadly. We do not have a good old-fashioned mid-up attack to gain a mana. Not that I needed the mana to play my entire turn. I keep forgetting about the tears. I still got tears activated? No, I didn't. Only have 4. Don't worry about it. This turn we activated for real. No striking. Oh no, wait, I literally get it for free. Actually, true, Malurgler. There's a lot of games that simply do not even release globally, yet have a global amount of, like, actual crazy amount of money to make. I would like some block. Block sounds good. Give me... double cast. That was so excessive as fuck. What am I doing? I should have just got a lightning. What's in here? The arm. I don't think I have more powers left. Robinson card. Keep 1 mana. Do I have more mana next turn? Yeah. Do a little bit of blocking. By a little bit, I mean a lot of lot. Not quite enough. Gosh, damn it. You know what, screw it. I'll check the meta. Double Meteor Strike. Holy. Interesting. Just draw. Oh, fuck. Mine is mana, by the way. But double Meteor Strike, I have all the mana. Let's dual cast that. See if there's another cool ball. It's another mana ball. That's not lethal. Wait, I could have done this. I literally didn't have to die. I'm resetting this fight. We can do everything the same and just not forget about playing the darkness. Oh man, why did I forget about that? Also, we can peel stairs live right now. Probably not. Might as well grabbing it. No, wait, I don't have the mana for it. Never know. Moving my deck faster. Crash bad value me. Also, smokestack value me. Nice reader. Oh, never mind it. Yeah. Not a different type of ball. Ooh, that's a different spawn from that. Wait, that's bad. You know what? Use this right now. Oh, we have the extra focus. Alive! Get lucky. Not. Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. Ooh, an extra focus. Another boost. So, yeah, like, we're fine. Yeah, the computer hardware market has not been great. With everybody buying everything. Oh, wait, Shatter got new art. No longer a ball breaking it. Now, him shattering altogether. Yeah, I like the old art better. I just need to buy a weak bot. The planet exploding. That sounds about right. I'll take this. Think we're dead with that. We might still be dead anyway. Exploding would be a mercy. But Mercy says heroes never die. Are you saying that I was not a hero? I can play video games for a living. How is that not heroic? Hope on the meta. I really should. At least we don't have to turn around. Or trash, that's actually kind of sick. I know I need meta, but I with a second trash, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's turn around. Let's let's just synchronize. And then you take that. Get me chair probably. Don't bother with the tier cistern. Get the damage out. Literally blocked. More trash. Do I want to turn around with the fire pot? I probably should. Wait, what? So curious to game. I mean, you never heard of the show that popularized Deja Vu? Da, 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 da. I don't remember how the entire song goes. I just know the stuff. Good patch on beta. That's all right. But yeah, what game are you talking about? About this video game racing game of sorts? You know what? Check it out. It's all right. Synchronize only gives 2 right now. Give me the glass. Also a Yui. Need for speed? Dreamer. I'm really hooting and hollering over you. That. Just finish him off. It's alright. The timer for 2 hours. True. I remember when games were you could like give them back to the store the day after. You could cheat. Some short games you would just be able to finish. Ooh, that's actually kind of hot. Is it good enough? Well, yes, it is. I could probably handle Icelands this time around. An attack that blocks. Slightly sussy though. A full price game. I can't afford that with the current income. Breaker. Rapid did nothing for Iron Man, so it's not great. No, I think I should skip it. With 2 power-ups, maybe. I'll accept the key for a big game that I want to play. Just like we did for Starfield, we actually accepted that key. I couldn't stream it like at all. Like the game ran okay for me, and then it just wouldn't like upload properly. Also, it's like, you know, it's literally that game. Yeah, I don't think we're a crossbow deck. Whistle's like fine. Not great. It's driving in DD2. I don't think I've really played a racing game since Need for Speed Underground. No, that's not true. I played Sonic Racing Transformed. Little. Just take the Warhammer. It'll be fine, right? Just like, even if we activate Warhammer only once, it's like, it just happens kind of late. But what if we have activated multiple times? There's a fire in between here. I'm sure it'll be fun. Correct is kind of odd, but I mean, it's no extra turn. And I also take a bajillion damage. Like, there's no way this kills anything. You know what's smoking? Probably another block. And no man need for mana next turn. I need to block right now. It was top for it than 6 months ago on sale for $10. Not if it has an online component, because, well, actually, you'd be able to play it for a week before the servers go down. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey guys, I'll take 6 damage. I only want the lightning to hit it. Or maybe that didn't really matter. More clacking. British pounds, yeah. And it's from evil empire, historical empire. Take 10. Probably worth a potion. Black cannon. Auto get the kill. This is literally. Loop. Scrap. I have a decent amount of zeros. Kinda interested in the scrape. What you got for me? Returns raw card, more glass. Recharge battery. Probably take the extra glass, we'll get strike. I watch Twitch. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I always have, outside of stream, I functionally always have 2 streams on at the same time. I don't have a problem. Okay, just give me the pot. Eternal armor might help. We're 21, we're taking 28. Dang it. My max HP! One for each. Being incognito? No, I just don't really chat in most chats. And kill this guy. That helps a lot, at least. And the other guy died too. Good guy. Man, I don't need more of that. Minus 2 cards to start a combat, get some health, upgrade some cards. Minus 2 cards to start a combat does sound very... You don't have a lizard. Fuck it. Boost away meta and glass. That's not terrible. A potion that does something during the fight. We're not finding a shop anymore. Gambler's Brew? Maybe. I want to upgrade my dick. I need this to win. I need to block right now. We'll get our mana from the tiers later. Like this turn. It won't even allow me to really get anything out of it. You got trash. I'll do it. Good gambler potion there, but I try to do it on a turn where I actually. Partner tick can be quite annoying when you've visited the partner tick. Oh, like next to my name when I type in a chat. Don't worry about it. That doesn't do anything to me. Just give me this. Get rid of these. Give me some actual cards to play. Big refract. They're nice, cool too, but I'm gonna keep my mana alive. Drop sword. It's a mecha sword. It shoots fire, man. Hologram. Hologram does synchronize. Oh, compact. Maybe actually get the burn. Oh, we have enough block. Yeah, sure. Well, still have to block, so it's okay. I'd rather have to manage the Orthosis. Get him. And then, oh god. Oh wait, was that smart? Do damage in her, but getting rid of my Frosties. We'll find out together. Oh. Do we want to reset chat? I want to try one more time. Let's not get rid of those Frosties. Maybe not add extra diesel for damage this time. Now I don't have mana because of the color. That's fine. Yeah, it's probably harder than the boss. Maybe. That's enough block. Alright, let's get meta. Fine. Shatter these balls? How about that? I would be able to play Roof. A random boot. I have only skills versus lizard. Nuh-uh. Do you not see the amount of attacks I have after I play meta? Need another one. I don't have Frosties this time. Active hider. Wait, hold up. I should have got there probably. What if it's fine? Nah, that's probably over. There might have been a path, but I didn't want to look for it. The Necro, the only one that we've defeated A10 on. Dark read moment here. Nah, it's too. Let me color this card, I guess. Assassin actually sounds kind of hot. Yeah, I'll take 5 extra block with my defense. All the fires are over there. Find some cards before we get there. Interest is nice. It's like big damage. I'll give it that. It doesn't one-shot things though. So I try to have more defense to keep my hand safe. Big fan of Spire. Severin's alright. Entrance wouldn't have really done anything in that fight. Or this fight. This makes the first act much easier too. Look, 10 block from a regular defend, man. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I like Sleight of Flesh just seems really strong to me overall. It's like I sadly don't have a thing going for it right now, but every time I pick it, we have a good run. Too bad I don't have a way to activate it, so right now it's a curse. But we'll just take any status effect and immediately becomes our #1 damage source. This is more. We do that. Oh, countdown is combo power essentially. I don't want the egg. I'm sorry, egg. I don't want to spend the time hatching you. Give me some max HP. Yeah, like Fasten is like, I mean, literally double the power of all your starter block cards. It sounds crazy. I should block right now, I think. Oh, looks like we're taking some damage, but we literally do 15 damage per turn to him now, so this should be okay. Man. Come on, man. Why you gotta give me the cards in that order, man? Ooh, I'll always take it to 5. You got it. I think we have Fasten to start off with. You hit real hard. Just give me block. We have 46 health. Take 15, 31. I got these activated. Make me very sad. And Dragon House, welcome to getting destroyed. This is mind damage. It's 9 damage, so that's kind of sick. This doesn't get affected by frail, so that's also better block. Well, not better than Fasten, do I? But it's like okay. Insta mash. Power mash. I have no idea what shit is. Let's not take the 9. So this blocks this +1 extra. So actually, I can just totally block for it. Man, that's some passive right there. You can go be dead. Meanwhile, we murder you too. Or you just put hot water on it, turns into mashed potatoes. Oh, I like that stuff. Whatever that stuff is, it's not potato, probably, but I like it. I might need to take the heal. The upgrade, so it upgrade hard enough right now. Just would have done things there. I'll give you that. Give you that. Alright, that hurts, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I literally would have been dead if I didn't pig healed her. I would have just been immediately dead. So yes, I am weak. That's why I healed. Let's do the bodyguard. We can heal him. Do some damage. He did. Bronze scales. Can you ever have too many defies? Probably can. Especially with my defense being so strong right now. Let's upgrade. Let's increase our damage. I'm not healing. I literally didn't heal. Get rid of that boy. Ooh. I have so many defies now, I can probably skip on coming down. Aston probably does more for us. Defy, defy. Defy again. Gremlin Horn activates. Sure. Defy. Every defy being 13 damage is kind of crazy. What? Negative pulse. All right. We have the thing we always do. I might be inclined to take 2 rests. There's no way I can do that. Give me upgraded pulse. For a guy like these, or for these kind of guys, yeah. Pulse will be very. But yes, you're right. This would be the one dramatic entrance fight that would be real. I just killed him. Take what, 14? 17? Let's hit this guy. I already weakened. I refuse to murder the weak. By defy. I got more of you where that came from. Enough mind. That man. We'll see attack viable on high ascension seems weak. It's a little sketch. But I've done a pretty high ascension Osti. Like, if you want to use Unleash, you're probably gonna need to find yourself a Spire because Spire heals him back up as well. It's the only card that says he gains more health again. Kind of a big deal, actually. Because Unleash remains really strong. Yeah, I'll take a great. And let's not die by if we're getting another $80. But yeah, pure OST is a little sussy. Like, you can absolutely just delete your own strength and have a good time and have OST do some attacks and perhaps some status effects doing it as well. But pure OST is like, OST doesn't defend you enough when you just attack with him, so I don't really like just going oops all OST attacks. What is the other heal OST card? There's summon a larger OST. I don't know about healing OST. Oh, this sucks, but from now on we'll be fine. We have our powers out. Pretend we're fine, Joe. I hated kill OC build. The kill OC build's alright too. Let's kill OC, revive him, kill him again. Got some stuff going for it. Run another master. You're getting card. Doom is very nice. Like every Doom card says, defend yourself, also kill your opponent, by the way. The Doom status effect isn't great. The cards that apply generally are. Weak just in time. This box is good. Hard to kill. Oh no. Doom is the worst build realistic unless usually you're building a Souls deck. But on the beta, the Soul cards suck. Like, have you read Negative Pulse? Well, Soulstorm is not a great Soul card. IMO. It scales way too little for all the souls you're gonna get. Yeah, what did they do to buff souls? I don't remember seeing anything that buffed souls. And if I kind of have some more mana. Reperform is every damage I do with attacks is doubled. I do not do damage with attacks other than Unleash, essentially. Like, it feels really sussy to take that right now. There's Spirit is back to 3-4 souls for one. Oh yeah, true. I'll give you that. But Capture Spirit is like fine, I guess. And the combo with Flesh, it sure does. But you need to play a Strike or Unleash for Reperform to activate. It doesn't work with like the damage that Slight does not count as damage for Reperform. It's a card, like an attack card, like attack Z. Cast 20 Doom until we can start our combat. That is pretty silly. I'm thinking of the Undeath because the 0 mana block card. But it's not like I have big draw right now. But I would be able to pick up Doom cards that say draw pretty easily if I do have that. Which are fucking broken. Kinda true. I'm taking it. You every time, huh? Sacrifice cards, exhaust my hands. Tossing all the strikes would be fun. But it's easier said than done. It's not like this guy's cursing me. Sacrifice card rewards. I can see myself picking cards though. Let's just gain mana later. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I got big money. I don't mind spending it. You can get 2 fires on the shop. I'll take the raid though. Oh, that also sounds pretty silly. Yeah, go see. You can just gas the devices. You just have the fast and ready to go. And having bronze skills versus these guys kind of hot. We have the block. That's good here. And negative pulse. Play the entire hand, courtesy of Undead. Very nice. You sure it's not Grave Warden that was second best though? Grave Warden's kind of crazy. A good block card that also gives us all. Sounds good to me. See ya. And make this give you less doom again. I think I need it now though. Air science. Every power is 8 damage AoE, which is nice. I am quite powerful. Currently 3 powers. Could become more. Sure. I just really like that. Because I am so power pilled. Move a defy. Honestly, I should probably just take that. I have 3 defies. It won't be missed that much. And I could maybe lose like 30 health before I see something else that's like worth to remove. I could remove the decay if you do understand how impossibly lucky you'd have to be for that, right? Let's just hit him with this. Sure, he's not stunned, but he also takes a slight damage right away. That was just giving me slight and all the things I didn't want to lose. Ow. It'll be cool now. I don't need to do Blight Strike, I don't think. I think we got plenty of other cards. Uh-oh. Well, at least we have Slide on turn 1, that's nice. That's big damage. And then... block. More block. Right. Block even more. And that block doesn't care about dexterity. This is weakened. I don't know. Yeah. Very nice. Block, block. Draw a card. Block some more. Pound them down. Yeah, when you transform a curse, if you don't like, unlike you, if you cast like Begone and it says like, oh, it becomes a minion strike, it'll stop being a curse. But any other form of transform, it just says transform, and it doesn't tell you what it transform into. It will be a curse, and then usually a worse one. But this does 13 damage. These do 11. So he's not dead yet. So I want to block first. There's some instances that they don't. Yeah, when they specify what they transform into. Draw more cards. 0 mana pace from 8 damage AoE, but upgraded Grave Warden is a lot of blow. I can kind of handle the Page Storm since I have Pill's Flesh as well. I'm gonna take it for one. You're not gonna hurt me, right? Nah, he wouldn't dare. Yeah, that's fine. And then, night has been located. Stay weak. Wait, I forgot to attack him. No, I missed 6 damage for free. It's not weak now. Let's go make him weak. And get our mana back. But some events scare. Transforming rarity? I think it's very rare for transform to give me a common, I would say, I guess. To be honest. I can't really remember very many instances of that being the case. Why is I don't have to play. I don't need another undeath. Oh, is Malurgler still here, by the way? Undeath actually. This reminded me of anger. I now know why that guy was saying, like, all the good people say that anger is amazing. Like the Untapped.gg has like has interviewed like Jorbs and Baylor, maybe more people for some other cards, to give like comments on how they feel about the card, and they say it's good. Like, I can definitely see the argument. Like, it's a 0-mana attack card. It's always argumentable to play early on. And there's, like, more build around in this game than the first game. It's still kind of spicy, though. Me... Really Fasten isn't enough either. And that is cute. That's simple stay right. Icy's best card, or even best comp. Oh, Ironclad. Was being upgraded, Spire. Not the best opening hand I've had so far. That did not get better. Ow. I can go get rid of Decay at the shop a bit. I mean, we already block him right now. I'll get Dusty alive. I'll be nice. Yeah, those are Garmin and strong cards. They'll get that. So, Neuro Surge. Well, if my fights were fast, that's cool. There's also 0 mana to 8 damage AoE on top of that. Means I have to rest at the next thingy though, but I think Neuro Surge is worth. Need my health to be higher. Enemies with at least as much Doom as HP deal less damage. Wait, hold up. Wait, this is just saying when they're about to die, they deal less damage, so I don't die first. That's what it's saying. A second slight is very expensive. It is a lot of damage. Whoa. Happy Flower is also okay. It stacks with weak. I like the mana. I like this is a lot of extra. I'm not scared of your question marks. Pick Mayhem one time, die immediately. Equilibrium doesn't get cheaper. Lens strikes away. Acro is a really strong combo. Yeah, but we're for Ironclad specifically. Yeah, I can see Invoke getting stronger if you have a lot of souls. I have one Grave Warden. I don't really want to buy the cleanse either. I could get the bracelet. Just do that. Actually, wait, there's another shot. Remove a strike, but I have to fight another elite. How smart is that? I mean, if it's the worm, it should be. B-Man is also not exactly something we fear. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for a fight. Oh well, for the elite. We can remove more cards. Ooh, I don't want to take 14 damage right before that, though. This card is fine. Damn, there could have been some actual good commons here, like another Defy, that Doom draw card, negative pulse, but no. Yeah, I guess Wisp. Like that's so sad. It's like at least it exhausts, right? Yes, it could have been Scourge. I'll probably take the Scourge. It's on sale too. Havoc can be cool. Armament is slightly sussy. Passing this 8/8 AoE as well, though. But doing a little bit. Wait, aren't your no? Oh, right. Yeah, I actually have mask. I was like, why are your numbers so low? I'm taking the fasten. And then you can play Neurosis. Even though I'm at 6 HP, I can do it. Oh, with that kind of draw. Okay, fine, we draw more. Deal with buying enough cards. I'll take another. Okay, let's go do a little bit of resting. Arrow starts to turn 1. That's not exactly the turn you want to see it on. They did both book, yeah. Ooh, we got a Slate. That's what else do we have? Fate Storm, draw more. Just delete the Wisp. I think so. This can just get activated. I'll draw one less card. Character had 3 hands. Oh, do right, 1 right there and 2 right here. Ooh, that's a good point. Excellent observation, actually. That's inside a hand. Sadly, Fasten doesn't have a target here. If I slate, he does 27. He can block for 14. He does 21. Let's get the facet out. I'll never get punished, but yeah, them making the one card that made the sword strike twice no longer increase its costs. That's a big buff to it. That card was practically unplayable, to be honest. There's some more patch notes on the Steam page. Okay, the minus draw is actually really red and red. You have to play more than 3. Just need to draw cards that allow us to do so. And I have to block. Sure. Oh wait, I forgot. I take 7 damage per turn. We're at 18 Doom, huh? Oh, we died. I don't think we're like the previous turn being played properly would change things. You just do not have the power. Well, that's just how it is sometimes. Again! Give me some upgraded cards. Give me some, stuff. I love it. Always 6. Just always. Well, the thing is, there I kind of didn't need it, but I also wasn't confident about setting up all my powers without taking huge amounts of damage. My deck was just a little too slow for that, I think. I should unleash, but like. You didn't even read? Oh no, no, I do not. I never watched He-Man. The only thing I know is that what's going on? That's all I know about He-Man, and the fact that we played as He-Man in Marvel Midnight Suns. Let's get him next turn. Not have the power. Was not aware. Light Strike is big damage. Reeve is a soul. Now let's do some big damage. Big damage. Simply 20. Dead. Good. And then high 5. Gird your grave ablaze. High 5 is kind of hot. AoE vulnerable, hits hard. Do some big damage. I have the power. I do actually know that. If he dies to Doom, that's also like a good thing because then he's stunned the turn after. He probably just like doesn't hit that hard yet. Probably good. Gives me more time to like not have them fuck me over with their bonus points. Glad I didn't get the high 5 earlier. And our final guaranteed upgrade is... Honestly, this might be a fetch angle. Now, fear isn't bad. But we could go a little OCE. It's a 0 mana attack card. We got some strong attack cards. This doesn't actually do the damage itself, it just applies to vulnerable. Let's be OCE. I like it. I give this attack, it'll apply more Doom as well. 0 mana do bigger damage. AoE do bigger damage. think it's on the damage side of things. Probably AoE though. Gonna be more relevant more of the time. Ow. Ow again. But he's also dead. So I guess that's fine. Capture Spirit doesn't say do damage to an attack card. I'm gonna go for a borrowed time. Afterlife ain't nothing either, but I'm kind of down for playing more cards right now. So no, He-Man was in Midnight Suns because we made a character that looked kind of exactly like him, so we couldn't not play as that. So we just went on and all in on it. Yeah, we'll never be punished by the spoils map though, right? Unfortunate too. Oh, and he had the resistance too, that bitch. And I don't have any of my blocks. Because I only have basic blocks. There's no need for concern, chat. This is fine. Alright, now get him. Good. We can go for a flatten along with that. I want to have one flattening your the attacking fight stuff. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. You know what? Use Flex Spot right now because I don't have anything that synergizes with it anyway. 22, I can do 16, 17, I know 18. It's 32, so the vulnerability doesn't even do the job. Anyway, I should have done it for next turn. I still need to do it actually. I'll restart it because it's okay. Give me my $20 back. It's weird. No, Osti doesn't care about positive or negative strength because Osti is not the one who has the positive or negative strength. Wise, nice. Ability is also a lot of extra damage, so is the Lethality. Like, that's the thing, like, weakness and strength ups and downs do not affect Osti. That's just how it is because of a different guy. Oh, this is, am I gonna glass cannon it up? Does it really debilitate though? Or is it actually the Lethality? Lethality's uncommon too. This also works on weaks, but I don't have weak. I don't have a way to apply vulnerable before my biggest attack. I think it's actually supposed to be Lethality this time around. Oh, gee, what's in here? Friendship. If Osti's the one attacking, that's fine. Then I lose my stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of friendship. Cat! How you doing? Make friends with Osti. Can't believe you had that many viewers for RE9 though. Damn. Thought that game was already You suck at the effect and you hate it? Yeah, I know it was Slate Spire too. There, this is the word I'm looking for. Shout out. And you guys know Cat, long-time friend of the stream. A fellow bad at Slate Spire gamer. They're less than me. No. Well, yeah. Well, I'm at A9, Adam. Like, okay. You're probably just taking it. Earlier at A9 on him too, right? Then the sucking bit really begins. Friendship does hurt my Blight Strike, though. Fuck it, I Blight Strike. The fight's too short for friendship. Because especially if I just take all of the damage immediately. Daddy doesn't die. Do that strike. So you had to hit me first. Severance cleanse. Cleansing beckons is probably relevant to respect. I'll take plus 2 cards on opening hand though. High five. You grow faster, but you're kind of dead or dead quicker. Is nice. Too bad I can't finish without the second half. Only got 1 AoE. Just flatten him and take the 3 damage because Osti takes 2 of them anyway. There you go. Don't think I need another Blight Strike or a poke. We don't have pokes in issue right now. Let's actually upgrade lethality. I'm sure it'll be fun. Let's just go do some more damage. Fetch me the lethality, I believe. Minus 3 damage. Minus poke synergy? I don't need poke synergy. I got a plenty of it. I can. For real, totally. This is fine. I'll take 10. I'm not worried about taking that. No, that doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like something I would be worried about. Duma. Inner Vexing Puzzle Bomb. I don't remember what that is. Can I borrow time? Well, I don't have to borrow time right now. But he's intangible next turn. That's cream. And I drew all my defense just now. Wait, I died. Right. No, I'll see is large enough. First deck is the largest one. Let's get it. Literally alive. Wow, what a celebration of being alive. Love being alive right now. I do believe. Yeah, familiar feeling. Yeah, fuck you too, man. The Clad. You got for me. The money that we can spend in the shop? Early shops. Sure, I'll go to the shop. How about that? Got any of them fires? Just the middle path, huh? Get him. Are they pretty much the same playstyle? So status effect synergy went from the Ironclad to... Yeah, I'm free as well. I might as well attack. Went from Ironclad to Defect. Like some cards have been just moved around or deleted from the game. And how it be. Feel no pain. Pretend we can do that kind of stuff. Or do we gonna hemo? Anything I miss? Most focus right now for the defect is like for that turn only. I like having big stacks of focus. Oh, the exhaust artifact that gave you new random cards. Yeah, that was a fun form of Ironclad. I'll go for exhaust. I believe in exhaust. Let's go believe in exhaust. Any exhausts enjoyers here? Take a shrug. I could take 5 more cards at R&Ds. Jasper has more exhaust energy as well. That's also actually kind of... Go play a draw shrug. Yeah, reworked Stoke is basically branch. Yeah, branch was fun. Let's just go for synergy. It's fine. Now we just need to find any card that says exhaust instead of having 0 of those. Fight elites? Not right now. And if it's not right now, that means it happens way too late. These guys don't gain strength. We can block that. It'll be kind of hitting pretty hard right now, though. Let's get this out of the deck for now. Ow. Go be dead next turn. 12 damage. Oh my god. That's not attacking to the thorns. And that's a lot of damage you took there. That's not great. That butt's cute. It literally says exhaust, but I don't have vulnerable stuff. Vulnerable exhaust, it's real. It did just give exhaust that I have 1 mana vulnerable card. That means it has synergy, right? That means it's good, right? I don't think it's great, but it's better than a strike. I only have enough block now. Sure. Good turn for a bash at least. 15 damage. He's blocking it. 16 damage. Literally, that's fine. Burning Pact is exhaust energy. Oh, it's Havoc. I don't really have particularly great Havoc target. Burning Pact. Let's just upgrade this so that it's good, right? Repetitor. Oh my god! I don't have the tools for this fight. What the fuck? We are so fucked. And we are getting slugged. They're slamming all over me. I don't even have slime cards. Let's just try to kill one real quick. Any more of them attacks? Three strikes kills him. You don't hit me. That's not 3 strikes. Getting rid of the fence because I can't do something to block really anyway. Status is alright. We died. Like that, there was just no chance. I did not have the cards to deal with that at all. You know what? Maybe relics are actually good. All my attacks that I get are upgraded. Immediately gets upgraded strike and Mercury Hourglass. Okay, that is pretty hot. Those are pretty good. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll probably get baited into not picking up any blocks because, but at the same time, that's kind of hot. Let me through here. Like the status build is absolutely very playable on defect, I would say. But because it don't like the self-statusing is still a little sussy. I had leave one. I took a damage for no reason. Berserker mine's also defense. But acrobatics? Nah. 2 weak is kind of a lot of. Supposed to be a question. I'm beginning to question if that mark is very accurate. Oh my strikes, but at least it's on the turn where he's not attacking. More sucker punching? I don't know about that. Could go for a backflip. It doesn't mean I have sucker punch available more often. Good tracking angle. Now let's take a block card while it's like not that spicy. More upgraded attacks. Probably do want the dagger spray, and that hits kind of hard. I don't really have stuff for Flick Flack, but it's on sale. Also, membership card would have been cool if I had the money. I'm kind of interested in getting rid of non-upgraded strike. It's kind of a big deal right now. Send me that one. Never punished by spoils map. Never, ever, ever, never. It's always fine. Upgrade a card or make a card cost 1 less mana the first time I play it. Or gain a mana when I play neutralize. That's also pretty sick. Oh, I like that. Big damage. Oops, all strikes and curses. You know what? If there was ever a turn for that to be an excellent draw, we sure did find a turn where that was an excellent draw. So we don't have a lot of skills on our hand, and we don't have a whole lot of discards for Ricochet. We don't have strength for Ricochet either. Yeah, that sounds a little sussy. That sounds more like a skip moment. Let's upgrade the Ricochet is always... No, it's not. I literally have had so many turns without the thing already. I'm upgrading neutralizing. All I need is a tracking. That's all I ask of you. Probably some attacks. Oh my god! Oh, you know what? I think I'm taking a lot of damage. If I... Oh, I still hit another block too! I consider not blocking. I did win a run like that once. Just don't block well moment. With the perfected strikes. We didn't even have clone for it or anything. It was just they just had a bunch of perfected strikes. Acrobatics or a leading strike? I mean, it's big damage right now. As we saw just now, maybe an acrobatics is not such a terrible idea. One of those, because leading strike isn't that crazy. Oceans give me strength. Let's upgrade that. I can avoid all the elites. Right now would be a great time for some good old-fashioned... oh wait, we had acrobatics. We didn't find it. Finding some AoE would have been kind of cute. Wait, well no, they did to the hourglass. Wait, I still didn't find it. Come on, man. Guess I gotta go kill you. But I had big AoE potential. I guess it's good enough. Just take that second Sucker Punch. I'm down for a second Sucker. I just didn't want to take it over the other thing. More upgrades. I'll take more upgrades. Great backflip. I mean, that's enough block. That's smart. We'll find out soon enough. It gives me a mana as well, so we can do some damage. So, got any more of that block? Yeah, just do it. It's too expensive right now. 10 damage. Can handle that. 6 damage. Can handle that. Sure. Now, Charity pot. Take over a retain serum. Cloak and dagger, accuracy. I don't have stuff for accuracy yet, but I would love to find stuff for it. Aren't that many attack cards that say shiv though? Not really. Yeah, it's probably not that good of an idea to put a curse in our deck right now. This is take the cloak. Nom 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 nom. Delicious egg. Another shiv. Do I have more ways to get through the slippery? Can't just slipping now though. I'll let him do that. There we go. Let's just make sure we have enough block. Wait, I should probably always do this. 22 damage. Oh, that's a lot of strength. You have enough? Let's go. Bruh. Let's see. Let's go get some damage going finally. What else we got? Take 2 damage. Oh no, wait. We play Cloak. You know what? This seems like a fine flex potion turn with 4 attacks in it. And then 24. And a payroll. Ow. And more wounds. Again with the blocks. I'll just punch him again. I need this fight to end right about now. I'm getting kind of wounded over here. I can block this one though. Yeah, that's fine. Funneling wounding enemies is pretty alright after all. Grand finale! Alright, chat. Are we ever going to actually be able to play it? That is the question. Gamba. I'll pick it up one time and be disappointed every time. Myself, mostly. Delete some cards, get them back upgraded. Could do that to some defense and strikes, and that's fine. Look at grand finale the same. Oh no, what did they do with? Let's just do the tooth. Let's on the fucking. What if I now somehow trade in my tooth and I don't get these back? I don't think that's possible because of boss artifacts. At least my deck is slightly better for a second. Kung Fu!
Embrace oblivion.
Thank you very much, Kung Fu. Very appreciated.
Embrace oblivion.
Go this way. Wait, there's discounts on
oblivion.
gift subs right now? I didn't know that.
Embrace
You.
oblivion.
At least seal the finale if you're stealing anything, right? I can't play.
Embrace
Block it.
oblivion.
You need to do damage all I can. That's a lot of embracing oblivion. Thank you very much. What else we got? Well, not this turn. And stun him? That's cute. At least we got that. Alright. We gotta defend back. I'll keep my Sucker Punch Plus. Those aren't our cards. We're not sly. Like at all. That's not true. We get an Acrobatics. Not really worth. Yeah, probably actually. Any question? Gain a power or anticipate? We can get Billy plans, right? But no, I'm not aware of the board game really. I know it exists, and that's it. Oh, and I know it's apparently expensive. Flip him. Grand finale unplayable yet again. put you in AoE range. KS for the downfall. I have no idea what that means. Ooh. They drew that one I need. You can't just put KS like that and expect me to know what that means if I said I don't really know a whole lot about the game. I mean, there's also AoE. I could use some more AoE. AoE week is cool in case I run into... Maybe I should be fighting someone. Maybe like fight someone that's over there. Maybe. Be weakened forever. And never. 6 weeks. Damn, we are. You're making them so weak, goddamn. What you got for me? Thanks. Very well. I need to draw 1 card. I cannot. Grand finale dead once again. Play the power so done. You will never stop being weak. Dang. Wait, hold. No, I draw 1 too many card. No, my finale. We almost did the impossible. And that is that I am the one who plays finale, not that it's impossible to play finale. Me specifically. This guy sure is doing a lot of damage to me. And I sure am throwing a lot of attacks at him, and they're all doing kind of nothing, huh? Noxious fumes actually being kind of relevant is disgusting. Poison potion, though? But yeah, if they're gonna be like that, maybe I shouldn't be fighting elites. Play the dagger spray. But I discard 3 now. I have backflip, I just don't play backflip, and I can play grand finale if I draw it in 2 turns. Exactly. Difficult as at least. Oh yeah, very legit for sure. But also, what does KS stand for in what you just said? Oh, we drew it on the wrong time. I have no idea what it means. Please, enlighten me. I'll see him. Kickstarter. The Kickstarter for the Downfall expansion just released. The Kill Steal for the Downfall expansion just released. It is the Kickstarter. Oh, so they want to make an expansion, but they're doing that through Kickstarter. Okay. I understand now. I need to pick that really badly. Yeah, all of our numbers are kind of like as small, man. Need to be with. And we play plenty of cards, but they're just not doing anything. And not anything is considered too little. Back Look to the rescue. Not really. Not gonna get on a. Gonna use that later anyway. Build the IP to a board game and desert. Yeah. They're using the fan base. Yeah. I've heard. But yeah, that is strange actually that they kickstarted that then. And we're just gonna die to this thing because I do 0 damage. Literally dead. I just do 0 damage, man. I didn't think I was doing 0 damage, but here we are, doing 0 damage. After 10 comes 6, 7. There, I said it. Oh, but you mean Ascension 10? Nothing. That's the final level right now. 21. Unfollow. Could also be 21. True. Random rare card could be kind of spicy. Not 2 packs. This pack or whatever. Just give me the random rare. I'm sure it's great. Comet is kind of a hot card. We can build entirely around it. It'll be great, right? Let's go like it. I like it. Not fought New Door, man. I haven't made it to the fucking final boss yet. It's actually insane. Wait, why didn't I comment? Oopsie. I took damage because I didn't comment there. Card pack and potion. And now comment his last card. You know what? Let's try properly one time. Just because I played too quickly. I literally trolled on this man. Like I straight up threw just now. I'll take a Be Gone. Be Gone's pretty good right now. Get rid of regular strike. Do it on purpose. No! It's bad. What's the word? Content to just throw in on purpose. Difference is cool. Telstar is kind of disappointing. Spectrum Shift is an extra draw per turn, but also fills magic with curses, and there's a lot of curses in colorless. There's also some good cards in colorless, but no, it's gonna be the intro. Use the colors of my own though. No, I need a star generating card. That is a star generating card, so is this. But I need a lot of stars for my comet. So, comet one shots these guys. Well, yes, it does. Maybe actually I should start. Awesome damage again. Looks like we're good though. Is there a card I want to draw? You're up falling star. Oh right, but I can't do that first, but it's still dead. You know what? True that, Boboss. Fair enough. And Magic Card King demo over and over. Wait, it's a demo? There's a demo for the NFT game? What the fuck? I think Collision Course is actually kind of crazy. 0 mana, well, a 1 mana card that deals 11 damage, but you can choose to not spend the 1 mana. Or play free games. I mean, this game is pretty close to free for the amount of time you can throw at it and still suck at it. I know, right? Both of us. Yeah, it's like they say so themselves, so it must be true. I mean, if you're poor, min-maxing your entertainment makes a lot of sense. If you have the money, you're literally just wasting your time on this planet. So keep that in mind. I will be able to play Kamina, I believe. This drama you venerate. Or hitting cash even works too. Summon fourth. We don't have short cards yet. It's like a note I placed. Want to roll with 4 iComet. You are poor. Wait, you have friends? I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, if you're poor, you should just buy one really good game. I forgot. It's fine. It was still the correct one to play. But only 1 skill per turn. Actually, no. Falling Star first to make it vulnerable because I can actually do this. Let's go. Hegemony? Probably not. Let's play Skyrim. Surely they made a Skyrim that cost $10 at one point. You know, relics has always sucked. Give me a cool card. Dual wield. Use an attack or power card. Add a copy of it into your hand. Ooh. Literally, generation synergy. Upgrade the gun. 11 extra damage. What about a second combat though? I don't know if I can actually play that. Maybe I want to upgrade Hidden Cash for enough stars. Yeah, Spire 1 is also like, you know, a game you can throw a bajillion hours in if you want. True. Uncommon skill? I'll take an uncommon skill. Particle wall version. The star card because kinda, but I can't really play these. Feels like a skip. It doesn't feel right to take it. It's probably still the technically better game. But this game, they started off this game by trying to give you some fun. Like the Spire 1 is less like, okay, you've made it to the end game now. You're no longer allowed to play it. I don't lose, like, well, do note I've played. Upgrades are not very high impact. This game through block. I don't know my. You can kill this guy. Never play debris. I don't need it. Wait, where's my comet at? I was promised a comet. Just get rid of it. It's very powerful. Yeah, if I had a target for it other than Collision Course. But I do only have Collision Course as a target. I'd take a Solar Strike, I guess. It upgrades to 2 stars. No, I just press the random button to see what we get next. Why did I put that back up though? I don't know yet why I did that. Yeah, I can play it. Because weakened. I haven't gotten to see the new door maker yet because I have not yet gotten. I've been getting absolutely shit on today. It's actually insane. It's actually crazy. I don't need to venerate, sadly. Just today, yes, just a fucking day. Before we comment, let's see what else we get. We always stun on this turn. So. Okay. Oh well. Have to do that. I consider it's just winning. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. What block first block we get? Open. A second solar strike? Probably not. I think I have enough stars now. I probably need to heal versus Fish, but I really want to upgrade solar strike. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna be fine. I need to gain more power for the future. Oh, we can retain our hand, I guess. That's smart. Do it. Cosmic Indifference. I gotta know that place first. That's nice. But I need. Just give me conversions back, I guess. Play the debris or get a venerate. I don't need that many stars. Let's get rid of the debris. How did you get here? It's called getting sent here by Cat Nerd. Ooh. Get him. Alright, this doesn't seem all that bad. We're doing things. Put the collision cards on top. Then we'll have lethal. My favorite character? Probably Defects, because I just like the shenanigans he pulls. Sword Sage didn't get buffed. I have 0 forge. So it's literally a curse because it doesn't have some starting forge. Decisions only works on skills, but it is pretty silly. Heirloom hammer without any heirlooms to hammer. This is colorless only. So none of these function for me, but I kind of want to pretend decisions high roll is real. It sounds crazy, but all it really says is double the amount of forge you gain, and that's not that crazy. Copies of Minion Strike. Okay. I don't have her Beagle Blade. Yeah. The fact that you can get a second Regal Blade out of this is absolutely, it's like most thematic use, because you're using the hammer to forge a second blade. Skip the 2 Childless Stars, the only one of them. I've just been severely disappointed by Childless Stars, and that's kind of the problem. Let's go high roll. Has to be sword for the new factor? No, that's not new. I don't have a single forge. I don't have a single forge. I don't have a single forge. Leave my deck gain a strength. Or upgrade 4 cards. Base combat block 15. Yeah. Sure does do that. Hmm. True, I can like get rid of the breeze with Get Dosey. I'll just lose Comet every time though. Like let's not kid ourselves. I'll lose Comet every time. Upgrade you. I don't have a reason to upgrade dual wield yet. We want CX3 anyways. I will CX3. We're gonna get there. Swear. Sure. Dual wield of minion strike. True. Decisions, it's playable right now. I can use the Venerate to play the Comet if I need to. Sure. But first... maybe, now I played a Falling Star. Just to draw more cards, you know? Just give me the stars. Lose your whole deck. No! Big damage! I have enough strikes as well. Good. That's what we like to see. Lunar Blast is literally made for decisions for every skill played. What? About that. So we didn't get, we have a strength pot for Celestial Might, but that's not entirely perma-scaling now, is it? Gonna hit up a Glimmer. I could just do a skip. Skip sounds fine. Alright, let me know, please. Path the least elites, because at this level in the game, elites just delete all your health and you don't get any value out of it. At least for me. I just like find an elite and die every time lately, and that's really not good. And it'd be like that right now for a guy like. I'm gonna need more stars, sadly. Just give me infinite stars. Or do I let him get infinite Nodai plays? Actually, let's do that. That should help quite a bit. It's 5 stars for Comet next day, and another 2 for Falling Stars. Sure. Honestly, give me the mana. And I need him to give me back my comfort. Even though I'm not very sold on comfort. It's mine. Can't take it from me. You change forwards to draw the spoils of battle to draw 2 cards, which is cute. I don't really need this mana, do I? Hey, Sylveon, how are you doing? Like currently, I'm also just simply not all that strong to fight elites, and it's really bad, man. Let's get rid of the one that's powering up. At least the fan brace is helping. Got a case of the shakes. Guess there's no booty related to that. You know what? Give me with the decisions. Give me convergence. But why are the shakes getting to you? What do they do to you? Hell. Let's do it. We'll have the stars for a comet, but these guys don't care about a comet. They just be like, nah. You don't need no power. Get rid of that guy. Dual wield the strike. It happened, chat. Finally happened. If we have all the mana in the world from that decisions just now. Noise. I think I need another collision course. I mean, we could take another here. Let's show you how much damage I'll take. Red is not freedom for everybody. Let's get rid of it right quick. Just use the stars. Dang it. I really needed something to generate stars. Oh. Alcohol make sure shake stop. Oh yeah. That's the kind of existing we do around here too. Just strike him. Instead of playing the debris. Surely the comet will show up. But it didn't. Uh oh. Come and go. Kill him. And his own potion again. Also, this doesn't draw next turn anymore, it draws right now. I believe in it. Well, you're kind of an elite. Jeez, the Giga Curse. I could just take $100. Is there a shop nearby? He is cool. There's a shop over there. I'll have to go through the elite. I'm down. Nah, let's just take the key for the money. Be nice one time. Instead of murdering him all the time. Ow. I know, right? Blast. Like, that guy does do so much damage. I can cosmic to get whatever I want. The only real problem. Where I can't play Comet to kill this guy then. I have to get like generate back if I and then waste my decisions on that. Yeah, it is. It sounds like a bad time. Let's kill this guy. Oh my God. Please, I got some stars. There is always some stars. What else we got? Just draw a combat law, please. And fuck you too. Ow. You can do this. I have combat venerated. It was venerate after all. Radiate down. Give me a gather light. I could use some better. Because we're fighting that elite after all. Because that's something we can totally do. Oh. Even if I gained a mana, that doesn't help me stock him. It's a problem. Not dead. Uh, I think I'm sorry. God, I'm scared. I'm very, very frightened right now. I need to drop more block. Hey. When we get there. Need more size. 20 damage. How much is this? It's enough, it's fine. Never didn't have it. Under gather light. But I want to go to the shop. There's 3 fights in front of it, man. Always punish. It's fine. Dies immediately. And now it is. Goodbye, cruel world. Like we just didn't do anything again, man. It's just like none of the cards in this game do anything apparently. There's Dango here. You know what? Maybe we should just play the game more wrong. Am I reverse streaking? I am. Try and pick greed. I'm not getting tilted at all. Not me. I would never get tilted. Send me to the. Fatal shot. Really? Yeah, this is my first fight. Cool. Think we didn't hurt my hand. Technically. Bodyguard or not. So. And it's literally defy. Where's winning? Ah, yes. That is. currently experiencing. Keep OST healthy. He doesn't deal health damage. A half damage. Even though, but that's okay. You're dead now. Here, sir. Go for a build. We gotta define. Go all in on the ethereal. Get rid of it. Be ethereal. We get a shockwave along the way. That thing, like, there. We'd get one more event. So, right now, in order to get to a shop here, that's one event or one. Well, yeah, you're right. I could have gotten one more event if I went this way. The actual fights actually have rewards though. It used to be back in my day. The fights were actually pretty good, and I feel like her early game versus the normal, like the actual common enemies, is pretty strong. But maybe I was wrong. I'm probably wrong. Explains why I die constantly, right? Like this guy's kind of just. I can get a card reward before I go fight that elite, maybe. Maybe I should have shot. Maybe you're right. Severance is pretty okay. Bringer is real expensive. What's Severance? Severance does give me a lot of draw along the way. Kinda down. We're doing a little bit of leading. I don't have AoE for these boys outside of Shockwave. Not a good idea. Probably not. Is there another shop up here? I know it's screwed, I believe. AoE Loki. Sadly, quickly take down damage. And then 18. I'll kill that. Sure. Get a little bit more infected. Die. Play the Severance. Save the soul later. My what? Get bit in my what? European on Snakebite? Oh, Snakebite's alright. Retain is one hell of a keyword. That's what it comes down to. There are definitely a decent amount of enemies that actually have some downtime to them, in which you can then retain the poison into it. I'm just too negative pulse build. You know what? We have 10 health. I got AoE for this boy. In the negative pulse. Okay, you know what? Let's go a potion. I'll take the Seeker Strike. And we have the Severance. Save the soul. $20 damage. I'm missing out on 1 damage to kill him. Oh well. They're still stunned at the start of my turn now, which is actually insane. See, Doom's, like, they die on their turn is very nice. Poison would do that too, though, right? I think so. You can die, you can die. Yeah, we took 10 damage from this elite. That's not too bad. Surely we won't take more. Oh my defense. What if I actually did something to it? Does it say at the beginning you don't get hit? Oh, absolutely. I didn't mean to imply that I didn't know that. It does say ethereal, so it's basically 0 mana for us. Still think it's pulse. Still want to have some blocks in our deck, and it's literally AoE. But we don't need AoE versus... Well, maybe versus the 4th elite, because we're taking them on somehow. Don't ask me how, it's just happening. Well, the relics will save us. I used to be super elite build. Then I got destroyed by elites too many times, and then I stopped fighting elites. That's where it all started to go wrong, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Just get over your fear of scary people. I have not seen him today. I've been mostly losing, but it hasn't really helped me see stuff. So the game hasn't offered to me him as a boss yet either. Also, one sec. I'll be right back. So, screw that bane. You realize something? What? That this guy's dead? Oh! I forgot about the constrict. Oh, shh. That's a lot of damage I took for free. Yeah, fish boss is good versus small legs for sure. Have a severance? Is that worth a haunt? Probably not. Let's stick to the ethereal theme. Yeah, I shouldn't go fight 4 elites. Go get some upgrades instead. I think Shockwave to 5 is kind of sick though. I get to keep 10 block. Wait, that's actually really hot. The defile the 14. That can't be right. Oh, it's a 17. I mean, this is plus 4. Everyone's plus 5, but the file's basically free. True. Hmm. Six. 0 will be fine. You know what? Play this for 4 block. That true? That's true. My health is getting very dangerously low. I mean, him eating every 10th card never bothered me. Oh, because my decks were too thick. Everybody always has the bird easiest. How can it be a menace if it's the easiest? Ow. Pocket watch. Maybe. Bird. Press the dirge again one time. But I need a rest right now. To survive one attack from the statue. And maybe what these guys are about to do. Actually, just double pulse there. I'm like, where this run is going? Sounds like you've never liked where any of these runs have been going, because this is where every run has been going. He's kind of dead already, but I'm getting 2 souls. Just give me the block. And then oh wait, because I want him to die to doom. Eesh. He's just defense as well. I'll take it. Main power to upgrade my cards over the course of the fight. It's probably not actually a bad idea, right? Early on. All right. Let's use the fish. And then attack. We got 3 attacks. Do the weakest one first. Don't play the 5. I gotta win right now. He's still weakened anyway. Just get him out of here. I just want to win. I should have played it dirt, so exhausted. Ooh, buffer. That could help a lot. One more. And it's enough. Let's respect their health. What? It's a best card. It's okay. But I'm very negative pulse build. Like, sure, I would have been able to play one more card in this hand if I drew a negative pulse, but only sorta. It's not Shockwave yet. Save that for next time. I dirge. Get 9. 15. That's enough block. Probably the last time I can dirge properly. Better not go by the Helio. He has weakened this turn. I forgot to use the power potion. I have extra mana and such. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a big oopsie. Just let's buffer the next big attack if I need to. I don't want to lose biggest attack card. Yeah, you can upgrade it. You're getting 2 mana. True. And then you draw a total of like 2 mana to use in a turn, and you cry. Yeah. Hey, I played my entire hand. Then again, that's not fair because I got a great power. I want to upgrade strike. I wasn't gonna watch anymore anyway. That seems like a decent shockwave turn. Take the well, actually the 1 damage goes to Lusty. Then finally I can damage you. Let's respect him. I'll pick him around with a little bit of respect. Actually, Unleash was big damage. But I already have mana. Like the fact that I have mana from Veil Piercers, like I don't really need it. I have plenty of mana. Keep attacking. Even though negative pulse is technically more damage than a strike. Even through vulnerable. Oh well. Oopsie. Like that was an upgraded pulse after all. So let's see if this is a good time to go for a buffer. 25? Like I don't really need it after all. For the Severance. And then he did. Good. And dead. Do enough do over time's up. Could hang. Wanna do some hanging? I don't have mana for Eradicate. Come on now. It's just 33 damage. My only doom is 3 negative pulses, which is 3 negative pulses. Let's get a better scaling strike. Just do it. See if the deck can't like be like it's good for a soul deck. I got a decent amount of souls. I can gain. I start with 5 block, gain 2 block per turn. It's decent. Autoplay one of the cards. I can get 2 mana whenever I autoplay. But if I autoplay Dirge, what happens? Autoplay Reperform would be crazy. Waste the mana. And that's the thing. You don't use the mana on the card that you imbue. So does it then take my current max mana as its base cost, or does it just whiff? That's the question. And imbue powers. I have a power to test that. I actually don't. Does that skill? Oh, and chat a skill. I was reading the imbued. Yeah. A skill, huh? So that would basically just mean shockwave or dirge. Tested on dirge. We have a good reason to lose because we're doing science. That sounds like a plan, right? I mean, it's literally pickable. I gotta test it. Alright, let's go through all the fires. Sounds like a plan. And we get... Alright, it takes base mana into account. That's really nice. That's very, very nice. So what we're doing is that we're making an X-Cost card, autoplay at start of combat, and we're wondering whether or not it would actually take our current max mana or just do nothing at all. But it actually takes our current max mana, so it's very nice. Let's see. That's a lot of souls. Let's save that to me. Yeah, shockwave. Unleash him. The X Potion Relic? Oh, that would be crazy. X Potion Relic, just have a boss reward relic that gives me extra mana. Lots of ways to make this strong. Sure. I got ethereals. I'll take pull from below. Good ethereal card. Feebling Touch is kind of a crazy block, though. Really like a Feebling Touch. Hello. Dredge is cool. Powers or momentum. Play. Bit of a strike. I like Dredge. Bring Grave Warden. Actually, I could totally go for a haunt at this point. I got a bunch of souls. Especially with the Dirge. T-set? Oh, T-set would go crazy. Pick the Grave Warden because it says soul. Probably won't hurt. Probably won't hurt. So... give me just some more block. I feel like the Dirge is actually like giving me a bunch of block. It's helping so much right now. Not a Enfeebling Touch turn. We probably just ignored an Enfeebling Touch, to be honest. Shockwave would be nice. Having some more mana would be nicer. Let's do it. Here's the Great Power. And give me more pocket wedge value. And then get some haunt value. Probably want to get some block. I don't think it should be buffering this, right? He stole my pull from below. That's the card I'm supposed to use to finish you. That's a problem. I mean, it's so much damage. But there's so much damage left to come. It's okay, we'll find more potions as well. This is how things are. Okay. Yeah, he does flee before he dooms. Also, when it's like not caring too much about a doom. He's also stunned, but it's okay. We got our finisher again. Meh. And then really want to lose a defile. But then you have enough block anyway. You do hit on turn 2 though. The toxic is very toxic. Screw it, just start off. I want to draw an ethereal card though. These boys are so nasty on high difficulty. I think you stand a chance to die this turn. I think you do. Let's see if we can't take that. And then take 10 damage from Toxic. So Toxic! Anyway, I'm not Toxic Monster. Hang him the time around. Toxic on this turn. No, I'm not even playing League. Let's skip those. Mr. Bees! Then he starts turn 1 weakened. I upgrade these. Get more block for Unleash. I'm gonna make my next an ethereal free. I think upgrading those can be kind of meaningful. Hang is kind of cute. Play the soul to get through my deck faster? No. I think that would be wrong. What else you got for me? What? Some dealing damage of cards damage. The next ethereal free. Ooh, and Feeble on the turn that he's multiing? Give me hang. skill and did I not have? Oh, there's the file. I know what my favorite card is. It's Greed. There's nothing else I want to play. Sure. It's a lot of souls though. A lot of dazes. Let's just soul. It's Shockwave. Bruh, are you sure? Wasn't I supposed to just draw more dazes there? Are you sure about that? Yeah, let's not strike 4/6. All right, where's my don't take damage on him card? He's vulnerable. This will do what? 30-ish damage. Obviously not good enough, but he does go to 3 times 8. Sounds like a plan. No. We can hit him with the hang. Where were you, huh? Where were you? That's my biggest block. Do it. Oh, yeah, that's leaving. Never mind. Rainbow Ring. If I play one of each, an attack, a skill, and power in a turn, I gain a strength and dexterity. I do believe I have a grand total of 0 powers. So, yes, that's going to be awesome. Retaining Dredge is kind of a big... One power? Where's my power? Oh, Han! I'm an idiot. You're right, it's a power... Oh, yeah. I am an idiot. You're right, you're right. We can do it once. That's not bad, that's not bad. That'll lead. This should be our finisher. I think this defense is kind of a big deal. We'll fight the next elite. Yes, I'll get strength from potions, sure. Let's upgrade Dirge because we're, you know, getting soul pluses out of it. That's pretty nice. Attack him to gain back my manana. Say no more. And then you got here a turn early. But power, skill, attack. We have strength and dexterity. Give me the Grave Ward. Now the multi-strike is here. I can dredge it. Read this and that. And maybe, probably not. Play this for free. Need some of that. And we also want some of this. Sure. Let's shock him. Let's say it's pretty hard, actually. Make the next one free. To my deck. They're alive, huh? You've been blocked, so it's fine. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Our weak spot? No. Skills give me block. We go for a Great Blast. There's some cards I would love to draw right away. Bang and Wheeling Touch. Yeah, sure. So, who'd have thunk autoplay Dirge being pretty good? Who would have thunk? I gotta kill you. Those aces are king. Get back my Defy. And then got him. $19 damage, huh? Maybe I can do a little bit of enfeebling. And fumbling. No. Let's take the 10. I still get the dazes, but at least this guy is dead. Oh, we do the thing. But I don't break his armor. Another classic 13 damage. Yeah. As we got. Let's hit him. And then hit him harder, please. Though, those are not the best hitting cards I've ever seen there. Just this thing. That's good enough. I was gonna take some more damage for it. Could have done a block and then won the turn after. Could have also thrown the pot at him. Wait, I forgot about the pot. No! I probably needed that health. Fear's cute. Fuck it, I'll take a fear. Alright. And then I'm gonna go pee. I had a chance to do that yet. I'll be right back. True sarcastic. I heard somebody say one time that they are working on the first party version of a Twitch overlay. But you know, we just double hang. Or do we activate the power? I guess strength and dexterity is also nice. And it's not like Han does little damage. Yeah, let's respect that. Not vulnerable yet, so we don't take the attack bot. Alright, let's take the damage. Surely we can handle it. Just dredge me the damage. That's fine. A little painful, but right now I still have the opportunity to do it. And then one of those is free, aka the Defy. Give me the block. We're vulnerable this turn, just rank it. How many 2 or more mana cards do I have? Singular, one that exhausts. Okay, that's not very exciting either then. Guess the Soulstorm does have some scaling to it during the fight. Yeah, I don't know if I could have taken the damage first. I have more mana in the future. Because I have to take damage again now. I don't know if I can really do that. But I can't possibly only do 3 cards a turn. So I just die. Yeah, I needed to take the 1 mana, 1 card less. I can't attack anymore now. I only took it because chat keeps telling me that I should take the first damage as well. I literally cannot handle the first damage like ever nowadays. We're just drawing 1 less card. With all these souls, we should be fine. Except for this turn, which was saved by the 1 extra draw. Still check this turn for 12. Still Soulstorm. Sure. Especially in dry, exact. Let's just hold on to the dredge, I think, actually. So we can get in the feeling touch when I need it. People have been saying that I should just take the 6 damage, like, no matter what, and just felt wrong every single time. Lately. And then give me you. What else are you? This big damage. There you go. So, and again, give me move from below. All right. It's pretty decent progress. And then you need a little bit of block. Take 8, gain a mana less. He's so close to being dead. -1 mana might prevent me from being able to kill him. So, oh, that's the pull. I'd be able to make it a little bit more powerful first. Just because it deserves to be. Okay. Yeah, thinking that, like, I think you basically always skip the first one, man. I really think you just take the -1 draw most of the time. I don't think any reanimate end of days doesn't really speak to me either. It's big AoE though, but not entirely ethereal now, is it? Very soulsy. I don't really respect Soulstorm though. It skill's way too slow for me. Got 2 more cards, but I can't get any value from souls. Yes, that sounds excellent. That sounds like something I totally want to do. Get 2 curses, 3 wishes, or gain a random card at the start of combat as an extra card. Which doesn't actually really have a downside because it has retain on it and such as well. You're playing with me again. What did I do? What did I do to blame this time? Name isn't even. That's an in-joke that would never work here, but hey, here we are. I'll take 1 out. Let's do it. Now let's go like this. Sounds like fun. Being able to catch my streams on time. That sounds like a you problem. From mass lethality is kind of. Lethality. Oh no, wait. You'll piercer to get lethality for free. First time you play. Oh, it only activates once anyway. What can I not say? It's Jimmy's fault? It is Jimmy's fault. You don't understand. These are literally memes from me and my Final Fantasy 14 friends. Therefore, you wouldn't. It would always go over your head. Next to say Serena's people, true, I'll give you that one. That would have been rude if I said that. Yeah. And then, you think he'll die to 2 hangs? I don't even want to do the math because it's true. War haunts. I mean, I do have a lot of souls. This really only activates once. Oh, each turn. It is each turn. Okay. And I'll definitely take. You. I cannot hold on to my 10 block in between turns, which I haven't been able to successfully do really anyway. Or I can have 10 block, a double block for my first block card. I can lose the ability to heal for 2 per fight to gain mana instead. Wait, I kind of like that. Or have ice cream instead of a strike dummy. Well, who cares about strike dummy? Surely I can just pick up any random mana card, have mana. That actually also kind of sounds sick. I've never seen this man actually give me 3 choices that are all slightly pickable, let alone really pickable. Just give me the ice cream. We'll find 1 mana card, please. It's not a mana card. Go for sculpting, try to scale faster. This is attack. Sure, I'll shock. Let's play the soul, but I don't even have a haunt. But don't. And then skill, power, attack. Also block. I'm keeping the LC Elf alive for Unleash. They're at 4. Not bad. They're at 5. Oh! At least we have that extra block still. And LC help. So it's all fine in the end. Nothing to blast. On, let's go. Extra Defy. Already upgraded. Ain't no Putrefy. But it is scaling for my finisher. Hey! I was told there were question marks over here. That's not a question mark. Guess I'll take extra draw. So we have dexterity. And 1 of each. Just keep playing 1 of each. You question why it went there. Yeah, the illusion of choice. That's the question. It's true. Never stop playing. Kind of cards. Want to lose some feebling. Oh wait, I won't. Let me get this play. Survive. Yeah. Well, he's a knight. Who has knights at hard? Yeah, make the dredge be able to do something. Just in case I drew bad. Oh, Great Blast, the dredge, the pull again next turn. Yes. But this is pretty easy too. It wasn't gonna be dead yet anyway. And now I can dredge the hang instead. Oh! I got pull anyway. Can give it an extra strength too. And an extra use. And then it's already done. This is the steed is a stud. Oh no. Give me Putrefied. Because we have ethereals to play this turn. So... Shocking, I know. We have the block. Why didn't I already have that? Oh, right, we still have the clamp. I completely forgot about the clamp. So, how about we find a teeny tiny little bit of Damahe? Oh, we don't want to lose this. Oh well. So, finally. Power, skill, attack. Delete rest though. Don't have the mana for it. Just harmed again, it's fine. And then we hang you. Does Dredger hang again? Yeah, it's too bad. Brief Blast will destroy him then. Ooh, a Viewing Touch at the perfect time. Upgrade my graveyard. Oh, Veil Pierces. I don't care about the damage that's written on them. My deck is so thick, yet it's still fully slimed. Okay, you know what? That fixes it. You know what? Give me the skill part. I'll take a debilitate. Yeah, that sounds great. You. Why must it be you? Now give me an extra debilitate. And a skill and an attack. And I think a week would be stronger than 8. 25% of 30 is probably rounded up to 8, right? It's also not free. Oh wait, no, it is free. Sure. Oh wait, and then because I applied Doom first, I can also debilitate the weekend. That's kind of hot, actually. Oh yes, but I was aware. I know how to deal with the old artificers. The greatest hand I've ever seen. So, how about this gets shockwaved? Do half damage. And a better block card? Yeah, sure. We can even Veil Piercing this. Ow. But not that much ow. So, we play a power, a skill, and an attack against Galen. Good. I don't want to lose this. What else we got? Brave Blast on things we don't want to use right now. Give me the Grave Warden. Use my 10 block as well. Through these burns. So, what else we got? What's in here right now? None of the cool cards for Dredge, sadly. That's very sad indeed. Maybe I should have used a draw potion there. I probably should have. Alright, hang him. Hang him again. Make sure he stays debilitated. I didn't have that kind of mana. How many souls do I have left? Bro, the hell? Oh, yeah. Just play for the damage next. Oh, wait, it's a starter retain, so it has the bonus one from the very start of the fight, so it actually the retain on it. That's kind of hot. If I take damage for the first time in a fight, it takes 3 cards from my deck, huh? Wait, hold up. At the start of your turn, add a random card to your hand. It gains ethereal. That's ethereal synergy. I need it. Block in turn 2. I'm not gonna say no to that. Another shop up ahead, but 2 shops might actually not be up. I got a lot of stuff to make it innate. Means I have a power to play on turn 1 as well. Sure. We don't apply that much Doom for Shroud. Spire's cute and all. We can copy a card. An extra mana on turn 1 would also be nice. An actual treasure is I want. Also a reaching doormat. Is it dupe, hang, or dupe? Nah, it's always duping. I actually like. I think duping hang is good. They scale each other. Maybe we don't need a second shop. Please. Dupe dirge. Oh, it would have had the start a combat play as well, wouldn't have? Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah. You know what? I'm just making sure we make it. What's scarier? Elite or normal? What at least do we have left? We have iBoy and next to iBoy. What's the other guy again? What's the it's the fucking delete your deck team. I don't think I really have mana for either. Not free. You have retain, and I play a lot of ethereal cards, so that'll go just fine. Severance gives me a skill. Oh no, wait, I already had a skill, but I still wanted the Severance. I want to haunt as well. I'll make my next ethereal free, because that means any ethereal I generate with the generator card is free. So free pre-perform, yeah, sure. That sounds pretty nice. You can go die. And then I guess Shockwave's pretty cool. Let's see if we debilitate that. Sure. Yes. And then get a Defy. You can get touched. You can get defied. We're just getting closer and closer to the crime. I'd like my next card to be free. The next one that we generate. Yes. And then. And a free high five, so they're all very vulnerable too. Not bad yet. I can make it free. Get him. And that was pretty okay. Spur to heal my boy? Nah. That's a skip. Draw less cards on turn 1, but I'll have health. Or upgrade some cards. But it also did nothing. Hey! Just because it did nothing doesn't mean it wasn't cool. It made Banshee the Veil cheaper. Yeah, it is literally just more upgrades. Got Unleash Haunt and the other starting OC card. It's okay. Go back to max HP. Not max HP. OC is not our guy right now. Let's see, take an extra call. We can do that. Call, attack, gain scaling, also future block. Sure. Alright, Mr. Doorman. Whenever you play an attack or skill, it is exhausted. Oh, I like the effect it puts on the like the border though. That's kind of sick. I have to choose what to throw through the door right now. Probably shockwave since exhaust already anyway. Soul also does that. Also, well, anyway, might as well have a look-see. You're not wrong. Losing the 5 wouldn't be great. But I'm already losing it actually. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Let's hit them with the enfeebling because it's already gone anyway. Like I lose the Fi and that like they're guaranteed gone because anything I play gets destroyed anyway. Yeah, I choose the cards he eats essentially right now. And then let's see, what does it do this time? You cannot draw additional cards during this turn. Okay. I can live with that. Every soul is gain a block. I can use that right. An attack. And a block. And gain dexterity and such. Haunt is cool. Probably want to start hanging though. Probably. I'm not playing the potions yet because I might be fine. Like, what if I need the potion for this subject instead? This time he goes for the first card you play each turn costs an extra mana. I would like to play a solo. So I can get Veil Piercer, which can let me play Reaper for free. Debilitate is nice. But I don't want to lose all my ethereal cards probably. Haunt would give me a dexterity as well. Or no, I already used it. Yeah, the Reaper. I can get the debility back next turn. I get new ethereal cards anyway. Actually, literally true. That's a good point. I'll just find more. Like I already found an extra fear. Yeah, just get the debilitate to make the vulnerable more powerful. So now everything gets exhausted. Don't mind fetch getting exhausted. Draw me a card. Justify is fine. Don't mind Hang getting exhausted though. Musty is large enough. Just giving some more souls out there. Oh, right hand can also get out of here. Staring, I can't draw anything with the souls though, so I don't want to souls in my deck right now. I didn't play a single haunt? Really? Okay, okay. Those souls not being there next turn is great. The turn after would. I don't want to see it. Eidolon. Don't have 10 cards in hand, so we can't get an ephemeral out of it. It could have been. Wouldn't have been, but could have been. This is never cute. Let's finally take a haunt. Block an attack. Or do I just hang him? I want to save it for when I can get 2 hangs out of it. I still have enough block. I can play this and get an ephemeral value, I guess. And then we're back to first card expensive. I think I'll hang. Doesn't have any of the devos on him anymore. Generate more souls. Also a big damage, so yeah. I play these souls though. If I double hang him next turn. That'd be pretty big damage. If I had room for it in my hand. There's a lot of damage he's coming at me with. That doesn't really. Give me a block. Think about what's in here. Another block. Figure out what's in there. Figure it out one more time. Well, I guess there's also good. That's a decent amount of block. Draw more cards next turn. But we have Dredge. I don't mind throwing the stuff in my graveyard. Unless I don't have. Ooh. 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 That might just do it. Play Dice of Doom. Oh wait, are we can right now? Sadly, I do kind of lose all my health right away. I draw more cards right now, but I make you gain more health, so I gain slightly more block. Good. All right, that wasn't it. Honestly, that felt like a much cooler fight. I felt way cooler. I had to make a lot of actual decisions there. I did lose the enfeebling. It was there during the exhauster, and sadly, so I couldn't get it back ever. We can easily dexterity here now. Dexterity would have done like what, say 4 health just now, so sadly I didn't do a whole lot. Just give me my scaling. Hit me with the defense. Getting retain on a pull from below is also good. We got an ephemeral hang. Wait, hold up. That's kind of hot. Have enough block. Let's not play the soul so we don't lose ephemeral cards. Reanimate. That might be a bit too expensive. Another hang. I can Reg already. There's also Grave Blast. Wait, that's perfect. So Maybe excessive? Okay, thank God I didn't get the infernal accidentally. That would have been pretty silly. In less than 20 cards? Yeah, I got one with like 17. This would be a great time for an appealing touch, actually. Play a power. And an attack. And draw. Yeah, fuck you too. I keep the high five or the fear. I mean, this is too vulnerable. That does kind of hurt. Flies? No, I literally had like an actually good deck one time. It happened for real. Hold up. Why are you like this? Give me... It's literally bottom deck card. Bruh. I can. To solve this, dredge some souls. True. Maybe throw a hang at him. Play this for pull from below. Alright, I need you to just fuck off for a second, okay? Send him a phone. Above this guy, it sure does feel like it, doesn't it? Oh, thank God I got the touch back. It's not over yet, baby. Like, he just gets an extra multi per turn. It's actually crazy. Let's see ethereal one. Where was I saying ephemeral? 7 times 8. He has 2 hangs on him, so that's 24. That's not impressive enough. I have another pull from below. Just do it. Just don't do the math, just believe in double this. Yeah, that's very easy. A buzz buff. Let's see. 11 times 3. And that helps quite a bit right now. And keep you. Would like to start hanging on him, but having the ability to be active would also be. Like, I basically always get the weak and vulnerable in next turn, yeah. But or that should do a lot of work. Minus 23 damage on one card's pretty. Not 0 though. You play an attack, I get another dexterity. And it's gonna be worth it. I'm not so sure. Why's it get sent to it? Ethereal. Late squeeze, but I don't wanna. And ice cream, get IFC. Well, I'm getting some pocket watch value. This is definitely a turn where we're getting some ice cream value now. Because I'm just shockwaving. Yeah. Like, I picked up the ice cream because maybe we could have found extra mana somewhere, but we simply didn't do that. So, like, I kind of have to play all my cards to not die, which is a pretty important thing, you know. Ooh. A double pull from below. Is there something else cool? Let's just add another ethereal. Start blasting. Yeah, it seems okay. We made it. We made it. Oh. You're not the one playing. That makes sense, actually. But once again, we get victory on A10 with her and not with the others. But New Doorman is cool though. I like New Doorman. Sure, he fucks you up, but you choose how he fucks you up. And that is the fun part. That's a lot of numbers. Like, what, 81 billion? Is that how numbers work? 183, 149,000, 112 million, 81 billion. Oh my god. No more commas. The commas are gone. It's so much harder to read now. I knew there was something wrong with that. But no. That is a great time to think you're a great spot to end it. Maybe we'll play something multiplayer tomorrow. Probably not say the Spire multiplayer. I just wanna like I don't really want to like stream those games, but I want to play those games a little more. But at the same time, it's like they're completely unwatchable, so I don't know what we're. But 5 more minutes? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like check out what the random pick is? It's declared. There, you got it. Force game, exactly. Force game is pretty fun. Aggression run go. Wait, they changed for aggression though. Put a random attack from discard pile into your hand upgraded. Okay, I thought they'd have changed it. Mega Battles multiplayer technically and very technically. Also, there's simply too many cards to have any idea to know what the hell is going on in that goddamn game, man. Am I playing with? Nobody. The problem as well, I guess. All sorts of problems with not playing my usual stuff. What I do know is that I won't have a problem with is finding someone for y'all to raid pro. Let's see who's out there. Let's thank you to Baylor or thank you to honestly Essie could use it. That'll be cool. Think you've ever regretted that? Exactly. And let's play the Spire with chat. Don't you need to be on friends list for that? But it's cringe. So you guys go cringe out over at ST's place. I'll see you all around, chat. Have a good time out there.